Hey, you there. What are you doing here?
The boat I was on sank. I landed on the beach.
So, one of the crew survived the storms, eh? We'd heard it was just the Inquisitor. You don't look like you're with the Inquisition.
I was a stowaway.
On an Inquisition ship? You're lucky they didn't catch you and throw you overboard, or worse, turn you into one of them. Someone, or something, is looking out for you. And I ain't gonna mess with that. But don't stretch your luck. The White Robes catch you here, you'll be in trouble. If you want my advice, then find yourself a good weapon. You won't get far without one. There may be something around here. Have a look. Come back to me when you've found something.
Found this sword.
Good. I hope you know how to use it.
What can you tell me about this place?
What do you want to know?
Looks like I'm going to be stuck here for a while. Anywhere I can get some food or pick up some gold?
Ha! Not round here at any rate. I just asked for this post so I can watch the storms. Amazing things when they blow past. Strange how they never come inland. A few weeks ago I would have sent you to Harbour Town, but not anymore.
Why not?
It's full of Inquisition. Protecting those ruins and recruiting for the damn White Robe cult at the monastery. I'm with the Don myself. We're the only ones who are still free. Living in a camp in the middle of a swamp. But freedom's freedom. I'd head to the swamp. See if the Don will take you in. Or try your luck in Harbour Town. Just stay away from the monastery.
So is Harbour Town safe? What are the Inquisition doing there?
Not much at the moment. There are still some of our boys in there. They might help you out. And that White Robe lot probably won't bother you too much. I can show you the way, but believe me, you'd be better off at our camp.
You mentioned a monastery. What happens there?
The last place you want to be. It's where the Inquisition train their recruits. Brainwash them. Stay well away from there.
What's the Don got to offer me?
Meat, beer, a job. He might even train you as a fighter. You got a sword, after all. Most they'll let you have up at the monastery is a staff. Just a big stick. That's not a real weapon.
There's a girl came ashore with me. She's in an abandoned house to the south.
South? Must be the old shipwrecker's house. I'll head that way later. If she's there, I'll take her somewhere safe.
I could do with some help before I go. I'm injured.
So you are. There's a water barrel in the corner. Take a good drink and freshen up. You stink of seawater. If you're planning on getting hurt again, you should get your hands on a few healing potions.
Where can I find some?
Well, they don't grow on trees. You'll have to find a trader for those. There are a few traders still around.
All right, show me the way to your camp.
Good man. Follow me. Look to the north. You see the ruins sticking out of the ground?
Yeah, I've seen ones like that before.
Well, the White Robes set up a camp there. If you're smart, you won't be seen up there. Otherwise, you'll be snatched up and taken to the monastery. Do you want to be a slave or a free man?
You're really hammering this home, aren't you?
Sorry. You're right, you're your own man. Free to do what you like. Come on. It isn't much further. If you follow the path north, you'll come to our camp. And watch out for the hunters. The lazy beggars are always trying to get others to do their work for them.
Thanks for your help.
You've been through enough. You deserve a bit of kindness. I'm sure I'll see you around. Good luck.
You, where do you think you're going?
I'm just taking a look around.
Just messing. Have to make my own entertainment. Gets a bit boring round here. Apart from the rotworms eating people. I'd stay on the walkway and not go too far out into the swamp. Believe me, being eaten by those creatures is not the way a man should go. Hang on, I think I've got a map somewhere you can have. Although by the looks of you, you could do with a better weapon.
I'm new around here. Got swept in with the tide. What can you tell me about this place?
Ah, I see. Well, then there are a few things you should know. This whole swamp area, from here to the temple in the north, it's run by Don Esteban, our leader. I wouldn't mess with him if I were you. He's got some fighters working for him that'd break your jaw as happy as look at you.
Where can I get a better weapon?
Depends on what you're after. Some swear by a good blade. Others prefer the heft of an axe. I'm a hunter, so I favour a bow and arrow. I've got a couple of nice specimens here, actually. For the right price, I'm sure I could part with one or two.
What do you hunt in the swamp?
Less and less. There are only a few beasties. They may look unappetizing, but you'd be surprised what our cook can do. About the only thing left big enough to feed us all is this large worm over to the west. But he's a big fella. I really need help to take him down. Probably a bit of help to keep him down after I've eaten him too.
What can you tell me about the temple?
Came up from the ground about the time these storms started. And all these beasts came out of it. Never seen the like before. Indescribable they are. Our fighters soon sorted them out. I doubt there's much still alive in there. Well, apart from the Don. He's moved into the temple now. Don't see him very often. No one really knows what he's doing in there. Me? I say hunt, kill, and don't ask too many questions.
So, you haven't always been here in the swamp?
Nah, we used to have the whole of Harbour Town until the Inquisition came. All their magic and robes and stuff. They pushed us out here. Between you and me, I think the Don's pride took a bit of a knock. He hasn't been the same since. Most folks hate this place, but I like the fresh air. New things to hunt. Always felt too cooped up in town.
What are rotworms?
They can't really be described. Indescribable they are. They're like giant, rotting worms. You can ask Ricardo in the camp.
What else can you tell me about the Inquisition?
Same as everyone else, really. Don't get too close to them, or you'll find yourself dragged off to that monastery. They're not right in the head. I think they do something to them up there. I'm keeping well away. I advise you to do the same.
So, what's your boss doing in the temple?
I couldn't say for sure, but he's become very keen on collecting gold at the moment. He's got diggers working these ruins, and he always gives them a share. He's good like that. I think maybe he's planning on trying to take back Harbour Town. Gold commands a lot of power around here. Maybe even more than the Inquisition with their damn cult.
Let's trade. How about I help you hunt this worm?
Oh, that's good of you. Tell you what, if we kill that thing together, I'll give you 30 gold. I hope you're well prepared. Don't want your death on my conscience.
Come on, let's go kill this rot worm.
That's the spirit? Right. Ready your weapon and stay close to me.
Another one down.
See, that's what being a hunter is all about. The thrill of the hunt, the buzz of the kill. Ah, that's made my week, that has.
I've killed that worm. You don't need to worry about it.
One less worm is no bad thing. Here, have 30 gold for your trouble. Hey, if you're going to the camp, can you take this raw meat with you? They always need food there. Just give it to Rachel, the cook. I'm gonna stay here, see if I can spot my next challenge.
Can you teach me about hunting?
To be honest, I'm not a very good teacher. I just sort of have an instinct for it. Lewis is your man. He taught me. Ask him.
Lewis. Right. Hey,
Hey.
any trouble today?
No.
Expecting any?
No.
Must be fun being a guard.
Not really.
What exactly do you guard in a swamp?
Flies. The smell. The dawn.
The dawn.
Back there in that temple. But my post is here. In the swamp.
Sounds like an important job. What is there around here that people need guarding from?
You must have seen them.
Seen what?
Those things.
Things?
The things from the ruins.
There are ruins everywhere.
The ones that came up from the ground. The ground is warped or something.
That's where these things are.
Yeah. They're all over that excavation site in the middle of the swamp.
And?
They make me nervous.
Why?
They're disgusting.
You ever have any problems with the locals?
Locals. They give you any trouble, you just smack them around.
Or you could try talking to them. Who's in charge here?
The Don.
Who?
The Don.
Right. You don't talk much.
What do I want to talk for? I don't know you.
Where is the Don?
In the temple.
Is he religious?
Ha!
So what does he do in there?
Avoids being out here.
Getting anything out of you is like pulling teeth.
That's why I make such a good guard.
All right, let's try this question. Tell me more about these things. The ones in the excavation site.
They're disgusting. Big, insect things. I wish someone would get rid of them.
I can. You must have picked up some skills to be a guard.
I know how to fight, and I can handle a crossbow.
Can you train me?
To fire a crossbow, all right, but it will cost you.
I want to improve my fighting skills. I'd need pay. Say 30 gold coins.
30? Yeah. It's worth that to get rid of those things. They're disgusting.
Keep my gold warm. I'll be back for it.
East. Ruins in the east, I heard. Then they talk about ruins all over. What do you want? Don't like you being in here.
Waif and stray looking for pity? Or fortune hunter looking for gold? Looks like I've got another mouth to feed.
Are you the cook?
Amongst other things, you have to be adaptable in these times. One day you've a sword in your hand, the next, a ladle. And the cooking relaxes me, if you call stirring wild boar and brugelweed cooking. Sorry, forgotten my manners. I'm Rachel. Here, new mouth, take this meat, freshly cooked.
I need to talk to the Don.
Join the queue. I'm thinking of joining it myself. You can talk to me. When Esteban's busy, and he's always busy, I'm in charge.
Noted. But can you get me in to see him?
No. Look, he needs time alone to think. I'm always having to turn people away, even his good friends. Why would I make an exception for a newcomer?
I don't trust the Inquisition. I want to join Don Esteban's gang.
Another person without a home. I don't even recognize you from Harbour Town. Are you sure you're not with the Inquisition, you know? If you want to stay, then you'd better make yourself useful. Everyone needs to pull their weight here, and no one gets to see Esteban unless they have something valuable or important for him.
How are things around here?
Perfect. I don't know why we didn't move out of the town into the swamp earlier. The Inquisition are sucking the life out of the town, but this swamp is sucking the life out of us. We used to be close, all of us. Everyone made their share, worked for their share. Now it's falling apart. And with Esteban in that damn temple, I'm the one trying to hold it together.
Can I help?
And why would you want to do that? What do you want to do now? Lazy cutthroats, idle thieves, and mosquitoes. Why do you want in this?
Why do you think things are falling apart here?
It's those ruins. They've got everyone's mind on treasure, even my Esteban. The whole place is being dug up, although I'm certain that not everything that's being found is being delivered to the camp. Esteban makes sure that all the workers get a share of the gold. He's very fair like that. But someone is looking to line their own pockets.
You think the Don is losing control?
He's... the Inquisition's all we've got is this place, and it's fragile.
You sound...
You did... Well, if you really want to stick your hand in this beehive, you're welcome to. Go to the camp lieutenants and see what sort of problems they have. Maybe we can...
Who do you think it is lining their own pocket?
He'd be dead. Esteban's not.
So it seems. I was told you're...
Finally, you bring me the meat.
I never say no.
Thanks. Here's your... Take it.
So who are the lieutenant?
If you can't find that out yourself, how are you going... You'll... What are you doing in here? Oi! That's my bed!
They're everywhere. Appears to be sharp.
Hey, what? You better be from Hawkins. I need those crates moving.
I've just arrived here. I'm not from anyone.
Lazy, more like. Bet you never done a decent day's work in your life.
What crates?
The ones full of artifacts. What else are we moving? Damn Hawkins. His workers should have delivered them by now. I knew it was too much responsibility for the old coot.
And who is this Hawkins?
A pain in the backside. So-called leader of the workers. Couldn't lead a...
So you're in charge of...
They're not just... They're full of artifacts.
Oh, so you're not even...
When you get an important role here, then you can make...
What's in these artifacts?
Puppies. Everything that's dug up from the room, but keep your mitts off them. If you're looking for... You dig for the Don...
I'll think of... I could help you get...
Think you can?
No sense in asking if you know the
What magic word? Look, I'll have no
Where are these crates you want moved?
At the excavation site, but they should be here. I swear, those workers are being slack just to wind me up.
Are you the local blacksmith?
Blacksmith? I look like I'm a pewterer, a gilder, and I'm not looking for an apprentice. Particularly one that doesn't...
Do I...
You don't look like you've got what you want.
I'm looking for...
Looking, pay and get.
Do you need...
No one here. The only thing... And you don't look like you're any different.
Do you...
Gold. You just see them. Well, there's no point in every crumb of gold out there.
Everyone has to...
If you know what's healthy, once a month.
And...
You see anyone?
Not unless mud.
Well, you should see the gold he has. I can see.
How do I get to...
What do you want? You're not going to get close.
There must be some...
If it doesn't glitter, I wouldn't be surprised if one...
Is there something he wants then?
We've found a sword pommel. Beautiful bit of work. You find the blade for that pommel, the donna kiss your area.
I'll find...
You want to look for... But you take one piece of that,
I wouldn't... Where can I find this?
If you believe the stories, the ogre dragged the garrison commander off where those If anyone has found it, there's a pisshead called Lewis. Reckoned he'd seen something.
So you want...
If I can get all... Can't do jack shit without all the pieces.
Have you got any sword...
It's just what I got here. My stock. You bring me some...
I want to trade...
Piece of piss.
How much?
Say 10 for a bastard.
I want to... What have you... I'm not a smith.
Take that pretty face somewhere else.
You not got better things to do? Gotta find a way. Has to be something I can do.
Well, look who's come over all chatty.
I'm sure you have things to deal with.
Stop where you are. You ain't going another step closer to the Don.
Guarding.
I make sure people... And I'm not pissing Rachel.
How do I...
The Don is busy. He's thinking.
Right, I'll go...
I ain't got no work for you.
I can't help you anymore.
Hey,
Lost, are you? Don't you worry about it. I'll take care of you.
who are you?
Craig. And if you want a fortune...
Your job is to...
Exactly. I arrange...
What on...
You're interested. You give me a sum in gold if you...
And if I...
There are...
How do...
Oh, we bet on who'll be the next worker to get eat. The next... You can even bet on yourself.
And can I be sure...
Oh, if I wasn't honest, do you think I'd last 2 minutes? Don't sound so... There's a small arena over in the... I bet you...
Is there somewhere round here I can train?
I wouldn't normally do this, but I'll train you if you like.
Have you come across a piece of a sword blade?
The one Oscar's trying to piece together.
And?
And I might have a piece of it, but he wasn't offering enough.
Will you...
It'd have to... That...
Tell...
It's all friendly. If you fancy if he the fight starts when both win. The first fighter...
That's clear enough. Which...
Based on Lorenzo, I'd say Domingo.
Oh. Hey, you don't look like the rest of the Don's men.
Me? I'm the one the rest of them treats like dirt. Day in, day out. But do they I wish they'd come and see what...
Are you in charge of the workers here?
Yeah, the morale is so...
Why is it so bad here?
We keep losing men to the worms. I'd rather be anywhere else. I didn't expect... We're not trained for it. I'm that but do his fighters ever come and help?
So the excavations have stopped.
They won't be happy when they find out. But Brogar isn't. If any of my men would be living it up in the bars and brothels of Harbour Town.
If I'm going to take action...
I can give you workers, and you'd have to pay. After all, you're not...
We're all stuck on this island in this swamp. I'll see if I can get...
You won't. If I can't.
I can...
Don't. We've tried everything.
What can you tell me about Brogar?
Nothing. I'm not telling you anything.
Are any of your...
They should all be at the excavation. You'll recognize them, even if they've got no...
You really...
Well, you...
Hopeless. You...
Yeah, but I'd rather take my chances with a...
Brogar can't be...
Ask the hunters.
Well... Maybe I...
3. 1 east of the temple. Look for the artifact crate.
Right. Hey.
I've not seen you before. I can't think why. The reward may...
Are you...
Just because I'm cutting wood, my lads and I...
So you...
Normally, yeah, but as you can see, I've got... So right now, my hunters are running wild like free spirit.
Shouldn't you get someone else to cut the wood?
I'd love to, but Brogar would nail me.
Brogar?
One of the Dons left.
And you're his person.
Former sit.
Why does he want...
I tangled with him, and now...
Brogar's law.
The Don wants me to hunt.
Why don't you stand up?
Him and all his fighters, you mean?
So...
You clearly haven't met him yet. He's over there. Go.
How can I become one of the Don's men?
Firstly, I'll need to tell you a couple of things. The Don's a powerful man. Well, he was. Since we've been in this swamp, he's hidden in that temple. His wife Rachel's been trying to run. She's the one you need to impress.
Rachel.
Before you charge up to her.
Brogar. The temple.
Do you think he'd invite you in for a beer? You'll have to have something for them.
What's...
Oscar the Smith. Oscar's good with gold.
I heard something.
Oscar's looking for pieces. I also know that which you might... I bet Oscar's tried to...
True, but I'm...
If it glitters...
Then getting the sword...
You'll need all the pieces. Then you'd need Oscar to work it... And then you'll need Oscar to be willing to give the sword back to you. It's not an easy thing.
I wonder where the pieces are. If they're all...
Well, you know Brogar has one. You might like to check out the workers. They're in the middle of... and they're likely to keep some...
Can you...
Sure you wouldn't rather chop wood?
I was thinking more...
Then you're talking to the right man.
Can you teach me about hunting? Help me improve my dexterity.
Yes, exactly.
Help me improve my dexterity.
That's it.
What do you want?
Man like you has clearly seen some action.
Well, you know, I don't like to boast, but if you want to eat here, you want a free ride, try those white robes at the monastery. They'll give you a free ride all the way to their excavation camps and keep your paws off other...
I don't know.
You were looking at me.
I'm new here.
If you don't know I'm the best fighter in the camp.
I'm sure you have things to deal with.
Hey.
Did I look like I wanted to talk to you?
Whoa there. Someone shoot your dog?
Stupid and mouthy don't wash well round here, especially not from workers.
Seems to be working for you.
You must be new round here. I'll tell you what, since you're new in this pond, little fish, but after that your bones will get the breaks. You hear him? Now enough question. Bring me a haunch of fried meat, bit snooty.
Hawkins says you're meant to be protecting his workers.
Hawkins?
You promised Hawkins if he...
You worried him. You protect...
Right. You're...
Good. You wouldn't want us...
You seem to be a man who hears a thing or two. Have you heard anything about a broken sword blade?
What good is a sword in pieces? Only one who'd be interested. And you, apparently.
Do you know...
I know where... Question is...
Got any
Are you actually...
Easy to be cocky.
Nah. It's all the bodies. Two of my boys are supposed to be guarding the east, but Clay's been lazing around the... Go and see him. I'm not losing another man to this fucking swamp.
Get Clay to take over from Phil.
The farm's over to the east.
Do you boys do anything other than stand about all day?
They're guarding. Trained killers, though. So...
The fighters answer to you, right?
Yeah. Most of them owe their lives to... They know...
So you know where they are at all times?
Course. Well, you... Dorgan was on an errand for me. Down in... The Pillock's probably got... Or he's chasing when...
I'll look...
When I get...
I don't like faces I don't know well, and your face is too pretty. Slap some makeup on you and you could work the brothels.
You're a...
I took the... Find something you like and make...
You know...
Shiny skin, but there's no one round here that wants to split their share of the
What's the Don going to do with the gold?
We might be stuck in, but we're not going to be here forever. Once those religious nutcases are gone, then you'll see.
What are the Inquisition doing in the town?
Pretty face. They only need the town to give them the real work. Fuck knows what they do up there.
And you don't think it would be a good idea?
You're the nosy fucker. Why don't you... Let's see how many questions...
Where did the Don get all his gold?
See that temple? Now it's full of... There are temples all over the island.
You just walk in...
Yeah. Go on, try it. Then you'll see the beast. You have to deal with them before you...
So you've cleared all those...
Keen to... All right. You help me deal with the creatures there, then you can get your...
What's the catch?
There's no catch. We clear them.
How do we...
50.
You've... Good.
Keep behind me.
How are we going to eat? All the farmers are in the town.
Now, no one can see us here, so let's have ourselves a little chat.
What about?
I've met people like you, troublemakers.
Let's get this over. Draw your weapon.
See? I knew you were trouble. Time to fight! So, you're still here.
You made me feel so welcome.
You want to stay in this shithole? You're welcome to it. Take that pretty face somewhere else.
Most people will stab you in the back as soon as they look at you. There's a good few will stab you in the front.
Town will be safe for a while, they say. They say.
Nothing natural just pops up overnight. Well, you know what I mean. Some things are supposed to and don't. I'm talking
You
about
look tired.
And you look ugly. Piss off.
Shouldn't you be standing guard by the swamp farm?
Piss off.
I don't care what you think of Brogar, but you see,
You.
that's right.
There's a reason Brogar didn't...
All right then, you bastard. Good work. Good work. Good work. Impressive. Yeah.
No mercy. No mercy. Again. Nice. Nice. Again. Get in there. Yes! Oh yeah!
That was fun.
Are you gonna stand guard now? Or are we gonna fall out?
I'm going.
What?
I'm admiring the view.
Huh.
Once this was all green fields.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
I don't care what the law says, it can't go on like this.
Worse before it gets better.
I think that's cooked.
You wouldn't believe the itchy.
Looks good. You look relaxed.
The busy mosquito is swatted at dawn. We're in a swamp.
The Don?
Never see him. All that Hawkins is my boss and
Right. Hey, Dwight. You need to start...
And who are you to...
I'm the guy...
You see, I could do that. Or I could just stay.
Try relaxing.
All right.
You see why people don't stand up to Brogar?
A few bruised...
You're lucky it wasn't stab wounds.
His armor and those fighters make him...
For you, maybe.
Bro...
And those are giant.
I know some people wouldn't have...
I won't be responsible for what...
Let me what?
You should worry.
What would I have to...
If you work for him, do what he tells you. But you do know what you propose.
I heard that Brogar...
Brogar takes care of it. That's nothing new.
Who knows about Brogar?
Talk to Lewis. Start with him.
How does...
Brogar bullies her. And she's like that even though the Don's behind her. You won't find it out here.
Well, what about...
Armor for the hunters and fighters comes from the Don. But you won't get close to that.
Right, so I've got to join the Don's camp. All right.
Hawkins is... He's one of the Don's lieutenants. He's in charge. Helpful, sir. You better not have landed me in it with Brogue. Rachel needs...
What can...
Well, there's Lewis. I expect he's under a rock in the swamp. Doug should also... I haven't seen him. And of course you know what Delight...
I met a hunt.
He got himself posted as a... We never see him back here.
Doug has been successful.
We need... You better take it to...
Clay's
Good.
Let... Let's try... Thought you might like...
He has?
Your gratitude... This smells good. A little more for me. Last arrow.
Yeah!
A little more for me. Job done. You needn't worry about those things in the excavation site anymore.
You killed them? Right. 30 gold coins, wasn't it? Worth every one.
Thanks. Pleasure talking to you.
Right.
I'll look forward to our next conversation. Let's...
Nothing new for you.
Can you teach me about hunting? Train me in archery.
Aiming is of course vital, so when you're good enough, aim for the head, for obvious reasons. Watch your missed shots. They can tell you where you're going wrong. Aiming up, down, changes the range of the shot. Up means the arrow will go further.
Please don't disturb me.
Quiet. I'm thinking.
I've decided...
That's what I wanted. Remember, once carrying...
Right. I want...
Fabulous.
I'll fight Rick.
Well, that's not too hard.
I challenge you to a fight in the arena.
You think 'cause I'm a guard, I'm soft? All right then, you bastard. I'm sticking to guard duty from now on.
That makes bastard.
Ricardo's made of rice paper.
I'll fight Lorraine.
That'll be...
This smells good. I challenge.
No chance. Quiet. I'm thinking.
Lorenzo won't fight me. He knows I beat.
You could always try again. All it costs is a little here.
You'd be...
Think about it. This is...
I'm ready to...
Hold your horses, stallion. Make it worth me while.
Does
You looking to lose? Just asking would be risking your skin.
Why?
He's not one to mess with. Rogar doesn't.
Neither do I. I'm ready.
There's gold. Let me know when you... The arena is... And if you leave the... May the word... Now you die!
You think...
You bastard. I'll consider that your win.
I what? That... Why are you making Sam saw wood for you?
What business is it of yours, little fish?
He needs to hunt. If he doesn't, we'll all starve.
And if I don't get wood for my fire, I'll be pissed off. You're pissing into the wind if you wait for Rachel to organise anything. You want something here, you have to take it.
Yeah, I'm beginning to understand that. Brogar, I challenge you to fight me in the arena.
You ain't worth the walk.
I have other things to do.
Nothing new for you.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Don't bother me.
Craig has a piece of the sword blade the Don wants.
So he says. But that bastard...
You knew he had a piece of...
You didn't pay him, did you?
Does that...
Well, they say a
By the way... The fighters...
Well, they need something to work. Leave them to knock each other's brains out.
Brogar is forcing Sam to work. He's sawing wood.
Damn Brogar. He'd be nothing without the dog.
What do you...
Me? You do what you can.
Craig...
He knows Esteban. This could be the... Go and tell Craig I said to stop it if he knows what's...
Brogar is refusing to...
That sounds like him. This is all grist...
More...
What reason do you have for staring at me?
I saw...
Really? Well, tell you the truth, I ain't sure why the Don wants...
Not that I've seen.
Anyway.
These are my rooms. Please remember that.
The Don's wife,
The Don put her in charge of this mess. Brogar wants the Don out of the way.
Both your hunters
Are they?
Your team...
You take what you find. As for your training, maybe I can help.
Brogar's fighters are...
You'd have to ask. You could use it to stop Bro. That would embarrass him.
That's an understatement.
Well...
Whatever happened.
A man needs... And with the path you've chosen, you'll need more...
There is no way I can beat Brogar with this useless equipment.
If you're after a better blade, Oscar the Smith. If that fails, you'll need another line of attack. Try talking to Robart, the swamp farmer. He knows about magic.
Show me how to gut animals.
You slit the prey from the head toward the back. Then you pull the hide from the body with a jerk. With the right equipment, you can also remove animals' horns or teeth. Many hunters will sell you the necessary tools.
Leave me be.
Not
Don't
right
bother
now.
me with this.
alone out here?
What?
Are you alone out here?
Yeah, don't... You seen my full of beer glass thing go smack? So, I'd rather be dead. You wait. When the wide robes show...
Wide robes?
Yeah!
Yeah.
They're everywhere. Okay.
Have you ever met a one?
Here is... I'd run like a...
I can believe it.
Where's that damn...
Don't you think you...
No. Have you been to... I can tell you what...
Why?
Bunch of... Always... I don't trust... The worst bastard is... He's a
Tell me more.
The whole damn place is under... A fish... Fishly, yeah. Every man there's terrified of him. Because that Brogar, he wants to replace the Don, doesn't he? Yeah.
Right. You seem...
More than you think. You get me more.
I get you more beer. You mean...
That's why the bottle was...
Here.
Hey!
Here.
Now you... Ah! No!
You...
The only...
Shouldn't...
Damn it! Everything's going to hell! No way!
If you...
Nope! That'll...
Can you... Get hunt...
Wait!
I'm waiting.
What? Right. You... If you come back... What do you think?
Those furry little rat...
Hey, here.
That's only...
Yeah? The only...
I'm sure you have other things to do.
Are you one of the fighters here?
I am out here. When we were in the town, well, sleight of hand's more my thing. Combat's for boneheads. I have a few real skills. Sneaking, opening locks, picking pockets. Proper, honest skills. No violence needed.
Sounds good. Clay is taking over your post.
About time. Thanks. Here's something for you. Always pay your debts. Now, I need a rest.
I want to be a better thief.
Consider yourself dealt with.
Combat.
Sound.
Thanks. Now.
Huh? That look. You've come for protection money.
Protection money?
Maybe you just have that look. What brings you here?
Is this your land?
It's me that farms it. Then I use the Bruegel weed that grows here to make beer.
What can you tell me about the area around here?
You haven't been here long, have you? Let's see. Well, they're collecting... The Don must...
Do you...
Me? One day, these ruins... At least it keeps these creatures from the temple away.
Where did the gold the Dons collect?
From those temple ruins. The one...
Could you teach me?
I suppose. But it would take you years to...
What?
They call mostly grow, but you can't get hot. And this stuff will...
Is your beer any good?
There were those on the mainland who thought so. Barley Man's export. Which reminds me, I don't suppose you'd be interested in...
Why does everyone here see a new face and just assume I'll do...
Because you need people that will... You never know when you'll need them. I need...
All right.
Of course. I don't.
50. Does the Don ask you to...
No. He demands...
So someone's found a way... Maybe I could help?
Well, all right. But I need deliveries of 10 plants.
I've heard that you trade with novices.
I do.
I'm looking...
Who told you to come here? I get it. None of my business.
What can you teach? Now, who could teach me to pick locks? I think I'll have to study alchemy.
These are my rooms. Please remember that.
What can you... Teach me alchemy.
Brewing beer is all about making the... Boil it. That'll
I don't know how to make that. I don't know how to make that. I don't know how to make that.
New here, right?
It's that easy to tell.
Ah, they're just bored.
What do you do here?
I tend the Brugelweed here on Robar's farm. It's not the most noble of plants, but it's versatile. You can brew beer with it. You can the smoke, if you know what
What do you know?
I know enough not to mess with him, but stick to his... Working in the fields isn't easy.
Can you sell me some wheat?
Surely can. And I have more to sell as well.
You're going to spend your whole life hanging around.
Good. I can always use more plants if you find more.
I've had it with these monsters. Piss pot.
You must have someone else to talk to.
I'm sure you have things to deal with.
Take that pretty face somewhere else.
The swamp.
Ah. That's pricey. Here you go.
Broga.
What? Do you have proof?
Lewis claims Broga.
Brogar's or this could be. Thanks.
You not got better things to do?
Don't bother me.
Can you teach me how to open locks?
course. Many locks have a... Then you can... But be careful.
I delivered your beer.
Yeah? But did you get my gold?
Yes, here it is.
That's a sight. Now I can get Brogar off my back. Thank you. I won't forget this. Consider a favour owed.
It worked. Here, what?
Hey!
How do you think I can get Brogar to fight me in the arena?
You can't be serious. Ha! He'll turn you into mincemeat and then dance on all the little pieces.
Just tell me what I need to know.
The only thing that'll make a man like that come out of his shell, little shell, like a snail. I like snails, all silver trails in the moonshine. Like, pretty.
What will make him come out of his shell?
Who? Oh! Fear. If someone comes and takes control, you try this.
Right. I'm looking for some pieces of a...
They're everywhere. Craig has one, and that moron.
What?
Dorgan. Of course, bro. You'd have to take him apart. And me.
You have...
No way! What? The only...
I'm ready to...
Now there's a fight should...
Let's...
Are you that...
You chickened them.
I see your mouth. See these muscles? You're not worth... Sure, but my throat...
Domingo.
Did you try fighting men and...
Yeah, that... What have you...
Go on then.
You're clearly a man.
Time for a little lesson. Okay, so you ain't bad, I'll give you that. But your technique is all over the place.
I want to...
Don't bother me.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Don't bother me with this.
Domingo'll have learned to respect you. Your win took him by surprise. I don't like paying out.
Nobody...
That's one of the biggest compliments.
Yes.
Ah, that's a different world. His position in camp is built on his brawn and his root. He can't afford it'd weaken his power.
I know what I'm doing.
You...
I want to be stronger.
Good.
I want to be stronger.
At least something's sinking in.
What have you... I think that's cooked. I fought and defeated all your fighters. Will you face me now, or are you a coward?
Show a little respect, little fish. I'll fight you. Maybe that way I can teach you some respect. Hope you're ready for this. Not bad. I'm impressed. Stay in my good books and I can make something of a scrapper like you.
I think I can make something of myself.
You get too cocky with people, it'll be a grave you're making for yourself.
Hey, I took the liberty of lifting that piece of the sword.
Youth. Rob a man when he's down, would you?
You'd have done the same to me, Brogar. You...
Shush.
Who are you?
What do you care? Not now.
Put that weapon down.
That was the right choice.
Looks good. About... I found out...
That'll be his style, but it's good information. You might be able to use... I did hear that. Naki the fresh...
Word has it.
That much is obvious, but it's not something anyone's...
Leave me be.
Nah. Surely you've got other things. People like...
One beer for some information.
Hey!
Here.
Beer! The only friend.
Not now.
Don't bother me.
I can't help you anymore.
You not got better things to do?
Well, look who's come over all
Please
chatty.
don't disturb me.
Quiet. I'm thinking.
Leave me be.
Not right now.
Here.
Hey!
I'm looking for Dorgan, the fighter.
That moron, he went in. Wouldn't surprise me if...
To the east of...
Wish I knew about prospecting.
Right. You've only got yourself to blame.
That didn't do it. It worked.
Welcome, stranger. What's brought you to our troubled isle?
The tide. I'm a shipwreck survivor.
Well, it's a strange kind of luck that's washed you onto these shores. But I must warn you, you cannot wander freely around here. I don't mind, but the warriors of the Order are less forgiving.
Who are you?
My name is Tristan, a novice of magic. I'm looking after this place, on the orders of the Convocation of Mages.
What is this place?
Just a simple farm. It's under the control of the Inquisition now. We cultivate the land and take care of the animals. Our work ensures the well-being of the Order and Inquisitor Mendoza's men.
You mentioned the Convocation. What do the mages have to do with the Inquisition?
The Convocation of Mages has long had their seat here in the monastery, at the foot of the great volcano. It was a place of study and faith before the dark wave covered the land and those temple ruins had risen from the ground. And now the Inquisitor is here seeking to push back that darkness. We're very lucky he found us in our hour of need. Now the monastery not only serves as the mage's home, but also as a training camp for recruits of the Inquisition.
I see. What do you think I should do next?
Well, I wouldn't recommend you wander around alone. Quickest way to the next life. Perhaps you would be best advised to let the warriors of the Order train you as a recruit. Training with the fighting staff and the basics of magic could be just the thing for you. If you're not a fighter, there are merchants in the town might have use of you. Just make sure you don't get taken in by the outlaws that Don commands. Or is it that you are interested in the higher magic that we novices pursue? That would mean finding a way to the monastery without being arrested by the Inquisitor's men. You may find someone in the town who would help you do that. The choice is yours. In any case, you will find members of each group in Harbour Town. They can tell you more. So, if I were you, I would make that my first stop.
Can you take me to Harbour Town?
I can't leave my post at the farm, I'm afraid. But Brother Teller will accompany you there if you wish.
Great. Thanks for the advice.
If you're wanting help, you must be willing to provide help in return.
How do you get into Harbour Town?
The law of the Inquisitor says that no one is allowed to be outside of the town without permission. The main gate of the town is currently being guarded by warriors of the Order. You can't just stroll in.
You novices must know other ways to get inside the town.
Well, yes. There is a way, but it's not easy to reach. Harbour Town has a rear entrance up to the north. As far as I know, that is guarded only by the Old Town Guards. You could try your luck persuading them to let you in.
Do you trade here on the farm?
Trade? With who? Other than Esteban's bandits, there's nobody out here.
What about me? Will you trade with me?
I don't have much to offer, but you're welcome to look.
Okay. What should I do for you?
Talk to my brothers here on the farm and make yourself useful. Once we no longer need your help, we'll happily escort you to Harbour Town.
Let's trade.
Are you crazy walking round here? What do you think will happen if the Inquisition catch you, eh?
Are you gonna call them?
Hey, I won't give you away, but the warriors of the Order often come by here to check on things. So I'm just saying, you better be careful.
What do you do here?
I'm working in my field.
Your field?
Yeah. This one's mine and the other one on the other side of the path is Teller's. Of course, he's further along working his one. Always is. Don't know how he does it. He's already taken his whole harvest to the storehouse, but I'm afraid I won't be able to get my harvest in on time. I can't spot the ripe plants from the unripe. They all look the same to me.
Do you need help?
You serious? Well, I wouldn't say no.
And what kind of compensation would not saying no come with?
Well, I'm only a novice, so I don't have much. But if you harvest the plants and bring them to me, I'll give you a healing potion. How about that?
Deal. I'll bring you those ripe plants.
Great. Then I might actually be able to start my mage training before this place goes completely to the dogs. Just look out for the ripe ones in my field, all right? 10 should be enough. Bring them back here, all right?
Here are your 10 ripe plants.
Thanks. Without you, I would have been in a whole world of trouble. The healing potion is yours.
How often do these warriors of the Order come up here?
The Inquisitor sends one once every couple of days. They like to keep a check on things. He picks up what we've harvested and the meat and takes it to the monastery, where they no doubt stuff their faces. If I were you, I'd hide when he shows up.
Thanks for the warning. Interesting. Hey, how are things going here?
Not so well. Stuck in the middle of nowhere, a place where no one wants to be.
You're the happy-go-lucky, face life with a smile type, aren't you?
And you'd smile if a pack of hungry wolves was eating everything in sight? I used to have 6 pigs, and now look at what's left.
Hungry wolves. Just my thing.
It does you credit that you want to help me, but I have to warn you, those beasts haven't been here for several days. I figure they must be starving by now, so they'll be really dangerous.
Any good news?
Well, they're wolves, so none of them have swords. If you want back in 2 days, I'll assume they put you on the menu.
Great. Where do the wolves come from?
There's a small cave. I haven't been there.
Don't you have anyone who can...
Yeah, we're on our own. I don't...
You're being
Well, you can't... You know, we all... The major... That's why they know.
Watch your feet.
Your grain...
Says who? You should try working instead of chatting. My field is twice the size, and it still only takes me half the time to... He makes lazy people look busy.
Do you need...
No thanks. Thanks, Ed.
Tristan says you can take...
I can? You have to be careful. They're unpredictable. Black ones are the most evil. Nobody dares try to weather the way it is. It smells like eggs. They're all screwed. Nothing changes. It's always the same, that guy. Guilt, you're real.
Another tomb. A grave. Rest in peace.
Hey, you! I have to warn you, there is a warrior of the Order on the farm.
So?
So, you aren't actually allowed to be here. If he sees you, he'll have you taken to the monastery.
So what do you suggest?
We'll have to wait here until he leaves. Follow me, keep quiet, and you can hide in our storehouse. There's a bed there. Get some rest. The warrior will be gone in a couple of hours. Understand?
Right. Well, I suppose I'll have to trust you.
Great. Let's go. And make sure he doesn't see you.
I knew that.
You looking for something?
Better start again. Damn. That wasn't it. Damn. Oh no. That wasn't it. There.
What are you doing here?
I don't want to talk to you right now.
All clear. The warrior's gone. It was a good job I saw you first, or you'd be on your way to the monastery. I'd say you got lucky there.
Those wolves are dead.
You killed them? That's a relief. I can finally sleep peacefully again. Here, take this as thanks. I could never have done that alone. I hope you'll find your way, my friend.
I hope so too.
Farewell, and thanks.
About you. The wolves in the nearby cave are dead.
Take this as a...
Tell her, does you finished?
Ah,
The great.
good. Here are a few... Alas, Thomas is our problem child. Perhaps he should
I think.
Then be on your way. Oh, and And may the holy... Oh, if you still want to go to Harp, he'll show you the...
Thanks. Let...
I need some rest.
Can you show me the way to Harbour Town?
Sure. Follow me.
And good riddance to the thing. What are you waiting for?
See that farm down in the valley?
I see it.
Some of the Inquisition's minions work down there. Novices, they call them. They're apprentices to the mages in the monastery. Talk to them. They'll help you get to Harbour Town. But watch you get recruited.
Thanks.
I'm sure you... Good luck.
Tristan says you should...
All right. But it's a long day, so be... Stay behind me. We have to move on. The island is full of dangers. Even this lake down here. Stay on the walkway, and you should be safe. Let's move on. Follow me. This is it. That way leads to the main gate of Harbour Town. I suggest you don't go down there, though. That will take you to the warriors of the Order. You want to go to the monastery to join the Order? Go that way. You don't want that? Don't go there, because they won't give you a choice.
Thanks. I think I get the point. Let's go on.
All right, we're moving. If you follow this path up, you'll end up at the monastery. But the sign will tell you that, right?
That's what signs are for.
Need me to guide you further?
Yes, go on.
Come on then. You'll have to make your own way to the rear entrance of the town, but it isn't much farther. From here, keep heading south through the narrow corridor. Keep going until you reach a high cliff, then follow that. It'll take you straight to the town gate.
And I can just walk in?
One of the town guards will probably be outside the gate, but I'm sure you can find a way to convince the sentry to let you pass.
Convince them? How do I do that?
If you have enough gold on you, I'm sure that will help persuade him. That's how the old guards seem to work. Corruption is everywhere.
I see.
Now I need to get back to my grain field. Good luck.
Last arrow.
Damn.
Lewis. He drinks a bit, doesn't he?
Often, yes. But it's how he gets his iron. Don't ask me how, but it works for him. And he really is the best teacher around.
If you say so. Let's trade. I've gathered the pieces of the golden sword.
You must have a gift persuading people to give them to you. You should take them to Oscar. Of course, if he agrees to reforge the sword, you then have to persuade him to give you the sword back.
About your hunting.
Lewis isn't going to stop drinking anytime soon.
I know. But when he's sober, or even when he's half cut, he's a damn good hunter.
Can you teach me about hunting? Train me in archery.
Speed as well as accuracy is key. Immediately after you shot, reach for a new arrow and knock it without lowering the bow. It will speed things up a lot.
Anything else for me to do?
Well, maybe one thing, if you're up to it.
Try me.
Okay. But don't say I didn't warn you. Have you ever collected funds generously donated by those grateful for their security?
Generously donated security funds. You want me to do this job or not?
Maybe you can succeed where that damn Dorgan failed. There are all the folks in this camp who ain't fighters. Go and tell them their monthly payment is due. Collect it, then bring the gold back to me. Simple.
I'll take the job.
But can I trust you? Could be you're a shifty little fish.
I'll do it. Don't worry.
Yeah, I want it done, and I want it done right.
By the way, Brogar has ordered me to collect protection money for him.
What? Really?
From all the men here who aren't...
He's really gone. How long has he been getting...
No idea.
All right, just play along. Collect the gold and find out who's not paying so willingly. Then we might be able to put a nail in Brogar's coffin. He's not taking over this camp. Not while I live.
I certainly wouldn't want to see him with any real power. Dorgan?
Can I see it? Seems Dorgan was
Dead.
This list will help. We'll need more evidence, though, if we're to persuade
Yeah, I should have thought of that.
I found Dorgan.
Yeah?
He's dead.
Oh, well, if it keeps some swamp creature feeding off my...
Yeah?
Did you know?
What's the worry?
You don't want to play. Just give...
About Brogar. Brogar's demanding protection money from people and wants me to collect it.
You need Brogar on your side. But you don't...
Dorgan?
Dorgan was the last one to collect protection money for Brogar. Now he's disappeared.
Dorgan is dead.
Well...
It looked like wild animal.
Be careful.
Thanks. I found this note.
That's a handy thing to have. Dangerous, too.
I'm sure you have plenty to do.
Brogar.
So, he's got you working for him.
Here.
Hey!
Here.
I thank you. You are...
Thanks. You're
Yeah.
We work.
Quiet. I'm thinking.
I now have...
I was right. Good job it has me. And you come back. I'll show you. Here, from the ash. Fucking beautiful. Isn't it? Ha! I said, you're gonna go. Go.
Don't bother me.
Do you owe...
For what? Tell Rachel.
I'm sure...
Well, if there's any justice...
I have other things to do.
All right.
What?
Let's say...
But first, I've got bog bodies. They were over by the water, and I don't call letting bog bodies over by the water. That's one less of them.
You can relax.
Now that is a relief. Here.
Thanks.
Here.
You must have someone else to talk to.
I want to... Teach me the right way to sneak.
If you want to be really quiet, put down your feet toes first. Be sure you aren't stepping on twigs or anything like that. They'll give you away. You have to be slow. You can't be hasty.
I have other things to do.
Here it is. The golden sword.
Wow, you did it. You got with that. Can't see it. If I were you...
Can you help me improve my dexterity?
That's it.
What reason do you have for staring at me?
Anyone gets in my way. Anyone
I heard the Don was interested in a sword. A golden sword. Well, I've got it.
Are you serious? So you actually found all the pieces? That's amazing. You can't even tell it was broken. Oscar certainly knows his metals.
Surely this is enough to get me an audience with the Don.
Are you kidding? He'll probably divorce me and marry you.
I'm guessing that means I can go in.
I don't feel like talking.
So about... What if I...
It's your job. I'm owed 200.
Right. Should I come...
No, Sam works for me. Good man.
Got it. Who exactly...
You got a hold. Oscar the Smith, the work, the hunters, and Harry.
I feel so bored. I haven't laughed like that in ages. Go fuck yourself.
You're smart. Were you smart enough not to tell anyone else about this list?
I didn't tell anyone.
And it'll stay that way.
Giving me a headache.
I can't help you anymore.
So... What? Right.
No.
Got it. Who?
You got Oscar and Harry.
All right.
You're...
Only Rachel?
Rachel? Are you fucking crazy? Are you out of your little fish mind?
Calm down. You'll burst something.
You'd better hope I don't get any trouble because of this.
Seems to me you're still alive.
You'd better have a long, hard think about whose side you're on, little fish.
What would happen if the Don found out about your little scheme, Brogar?
Ha! The Don doesn't give a shit what's going on in this camp, not anymore. This place needs a strong leader. Not someone who lets the Inquisition walk in and then hides away like a dying dog. Go.
I don't feel like talking.
Please don't disturb me.
What? Stop where you are. You ain't...
Rachel,
Really?
shall I bring her here?
Yeah, all right.
That's your lot.
You can't tell me that's what...
Don't you have some place to be?
He's a damn madman, I tell you. Ask someone else.
Unless the Don sent you with business, I don't...
Boom banger bang, the worst failures in alchemy.
You thief!
What if... Got it.
You up the and
Or
you
come. Seems...
What reason do you have for staring at me?
Don't just stand around. Be off with you.
Rachel, shall I...
Yeah.
How many? 10, 20, or more? The Don wants this, the Inquisition...
You might want to talk to...
What we want.
Well, I will.
Boom banger bang, the worst failures in alchemy.
He needs to step
You might...
Someone needs to sort this place out.
Gold and water, the secret treasures of the desert.
You can't tell me that's worth more than 5 gold.
I don't care what the law says, it can't go...
What do you want?
What's behind that door?
No one's allowed into the Don's chamber. Don't even think about it. You'll regret it if you hang around here.
Right.
Could it be dangerous to us?
You should not have...
Do not touch what is not yours.
That's a lot of gold you have there.
It is from the ruin. I...
How did an ogre wind up guarding gold for an outlaw?
Don Esteban's. I, Caracos.
The Don must trust you to...
Don Esteban. Honor. Gold.
Looks like the Don couldn't have...
Some people.
I can...
The dis...
You train the men here.
Don Est...
Nothing new for you.
Is it your habit to walk into places unannounced? Who are you?
A castaway. I've come to offer you my services.
A castaway? I need true men. Lucky men. You saw your ship wrecked beneath you. Do you see that as luck?
When all but one other died and I lived, I call that luck.
Well, I suppose we're all castaways on this island. Cast away by life, now cast away by those storms. I'll give you a chance, castaway. Prove your luck to me.
I have brought you the sword you were searching for.
This is Oscar's work. I can see that right away. We both sought this sword since we heard of it. Now here it is in my hands. Here, you deserve a little gold for bringing this to me. Pride gets eaten alive in this damn swamp. It gets swallowed by anger, poisoned by idleness. Sometimes I think Fincher is the only man-jack of them left with any self-worth. And Fincher told me that you have pride. But do you have substance? I am in need of pride. So I shall give you a chance to prove yourself, castaway.
If I'm to serve, I'll need better armor.
Favors are earned. Prove your value and favor will follow.
I'd like to know more about what's happening here. Why are you and your men in this swamp?
The Inquisitor has his claws stuck deep into the flesh of this island. A firm grip on the harbor town and the monastery. Well, that's what he thinks. And that's what others see. The Inquisition's numbers growing. Men dragged into his service. What I see is a man making enemies. A man wasting his strength against the creatures in the ruins. So we wait here, the spider in the corner of the web, and we bide our time.
What is the Inquisitor looking for in the temple ruins?
White robes take everything they discover to the monastery. There the mages are working to unlock some secret. This much I do know. So far they've avoided this temple. But for how much longer?
Do the White Robes attack you and your men?
Right now, they are avoiding open war. But if they don't find what they're searching for elsewhere, I'm sure we can expect their eyes to turn to us.
What was it like before the Inquisitor was here?
Corrupt, as any land ruled from the mainland. Governor after governor bleeding the people, courting favor. When their men, the garrison, were withdrawn to the mainland, we were ready. I took control. In the name of the people, the brothels were clean, the prices fair. Men had dignity, pride. When the earth shook, the temple ruins rose, and the Inquisition and all their way. The Inquisitor is hiding, and in the meantime I shall strip as much.
What do you plan?
I want my town back. For that reason, I left some of my men there when we withdrew. They were supposed to be sending, and I've heard little recently.
How?
Find out what is happening. I have no idea. Or worse, go there.
What are the names of your men in Harbour Town?
No, I don't trust you. And if you don't, I won't put...
How do I get into Harbour?
The town's rear gate is guarded. They are men without a master.
When everyone is...
Good. Go and find if my people... one more thing.
Yes.
The Inquisitor. Gather all... Here in this hole, I have to know what that for my people. I need to think. Leave me.
So, the Don's giving you a chance?
Yes.
Lucky you.
Lucky me.
I know what it looks like, him skulking in that temple. Let me give you some advice. He's just waiting for the right time.
What?
I take care of things. Right now, that mostly means these excavations... If you're not going to let them take...
Are you expecting the...
They're building up their forces, pushing... It's only a matter of time.
What do you mean there?
They're everywhere. A group of them even settled not far from the swamp in the southeast. They've been looting the temple ruin that shot out of the ground there. If we could capture that outpost, it would keep them off us.
Why haven't you captured it? Who is...
Brogar.
Brogar won't... Brogar is out to look after himself. He won't risk himself.
And who?
You will. No one else here is doing anything. Someone needs to lead.
It's time for action. All right, go. Tell the fighters, lead that attack. And get those white...
What can I do for you? Perhaps some heat?
What can you...
I'm well versed. That depends. Am I ready? But there are dangers. I shall guide you.
Surely not much can...
Normally, no. We are far from the mainland and the materials we have... My last experiment...
Tell me...
I am fascinated by those that built this temple. This stone, for example. It served them as a raw material. Weapons made of this...
So, if someone could find any weapons there... You're a mage, and you serve the Don.
Someone has to take care of the boys here. It falls to me to do so. The boys here are a little I heal them.
You study?
Certainly.
What can you tell?
It was a place of reflection and study. Now, though, it is little more than where one silent, but there are...
Is there anyone there who will share this knowledge?
You could try Master Illuma. He teaches scroll making. Simple magic it may be, but it would be a good idea not to underestimate the power of scrolls.
Thank you. I will talk to him if I see him.
I would. You won't regret it.
What?
They were clever, the builders of this place. They did not rely on just iron and stone. They knew the power of magic, too. If you ever venture deeper in, and this isn't the only place on the...
What must I do to acquire the skills needed in magic?
That path leads you to the harbor town. I think you should start your search for magic.
Do you have things to sell?
Town will be safe for a while, they say. They say.
Not right now.
I'm sure you have things to deal with.
Changed so much, you wouldn't recognise it, you wouldn't.
Yeah, I should have thought of that.
Supposed to turn around. I've heard of that. I mean, you'd find it worrying, wouldn't you?
They're everywhere. The blades to be sharp, that's very important.
Better start again.
Did you get it?
Did it?
Someone needs to do something.
Start
giving me a headache.
Only a little animal.
I can't help you anymore.
She smiled at me. Teeth and everything.
Don't think I can't see you sneaking about. Don't just stand around. Be off with you.
Sneaking around, are you?
This lock is too difficult.
Leave everything alone.
What are you planning?
Not now.
I've talked to Don Esteban.
That's more than we have. I hope he snaps out of it soon. Things have to change round here.
Fincher wants us to assault the southeastern temple.
Well, at least something's finally happening around here.
Fincher wants us to assault.
Beasts, I don't want to touch.
Fincher.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Not now.
Well, look who's come over all chatty.
I'm sure you have plenty to do.
Fincher.
I'm a thief, not a...
Finch.
Right.
Fincher.
You've got...
Nothing new for you.
Leave me be.
Let's trade.
Come on, after him! Do him in and loot him. Best not to waste.
I can't work out... I can't work out whether it's good or bad.
Get in there! Yeah!
You want to fight?
Bad on the outside. Great, something else wants to kill me. Oh! Oh!
I will fight you.
Death's too good for you.
Looks good. I think that's cooked. There's something here about magic. Did it. I think I'll have to study alchemy.
You don't stand a chance against us.
Keep running.
You did the right thing.
You looking at me for a...
You won't get away from me!
Keep running! You picked the wrong fight. No gold. Cheap bastard. I'll have that.
It worked.
You and me, let's get him. That's too good for you. You and me, let's get him.
Yeah, you won't fuck with me again. That creature won't cause us any more trouble.
I got rid of the white robes that were in the southeast.
Don't tell me. Go.
This lock is too difficult.
Go.
I don't feel like talking.
That wasn't it. Did it?
That, what about what we want?
The white robes that were in the temple have gone.
Don Esteban will be pleased with you. Time to collect the spoils of war. The white robes were collecting artifacts up there. Our workers should bring those crates back here.
I'll take care of it.
A man of action. Let me know when you've finished.
Rudolph.
Yes, I heard. And so the Inquisition's grip weakens. Take some gold for your news.
How are we going to eat? All the farmers are in the town, no hunters are going out. It's all crazy.
Please don't disturb me.
Quiet.
I'm not listening. What reason do you have for staring at me?
I don't feel like talking.
Take that pretty face somewhere else.
The artifact crates over at the small temple ruin need to be recovered.
Anything else? Beppo, you, everyone thinks they can have a go.
So I suggest you...
All right.
Not right now.
Help me improve my dexterity.
Yes, exactly.
Help me.
Good.
That's your lot.
Saw her years ago. Not seen her since. Dreamt of her. Not seen her.
They say.
I'd return. I'm tired of.
Don wants
Don't
this,
you have
the
anything to
Inquisitor
do?
wants that. What about what we want? How many? 10, 20, or more?
Hey, you there.
What do you want?
Oscar says hello. He paid me to knock you around a little. A lot, in fact.
Right.
So, either you give me more than Oscar did, or I tie your testicles round your neck.
Screw you.
You just screwed yourself. Time for a little lesson. You're not all there, are you?
Hey, you came back.
Yeah, and I've had a look around.
What did you find out?
Well, there are people on this island, but they seem to live by their own laws, and there are things going on around here that I don't fully understand.
That's the impression I got. This is a strange place. Well, thanks for letting me know. I think I'll stay around here. I'm not ready to deal with people, particularly not the Inquisition right now. Before I forget, I found this potion. I kept it in case you came back. I'm guessing your need is going to be greater than mine. Now, I hope I can find somewhere better to camp than this horrible place.
I've asked someone to come down here and help you look for somewhere. He seems like a good guy.
Really? Thanks for that. Have you noticed how this island seems to be free of storms? Everything just happens around it. It's very odd. I hope this island treats you better than the storm that brought us here.
Not now.
This smells good. Looks good. Another grave. We all go back to the earth.
Don't bother me with this.
That wasn't necessary.
I've got...
Let me...
That's what you're paid to do.
And do I get it? Maybe later, all right?
Please don't disturb me.
Ask someone else.
I don't feel like talking.
You're looking ruffled. You run into some trouble?
That was you saying hello, was it?
You mess with someone's...
Fine. Then let's
What? Running brogars. Now they've... You made the right choice.
I can't help you anymore.
That's your lot. Now that... And I hope a Geiger...
I can't help you anymore.
Not now. Maybe it would help to have someone around. But you give me even...
Leave me be.
I'm trying to sleep. I'm trying to sleep.
What?
Hey! I thank you.
Can you
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
That's your lot.
Please don't disturb me.
I'm sure you have other things to do.
Don't bother me with this.